Why do I feel like it's suddenly gotten harder? Ooh. There we go. Why do I feel like it's suddenly gotten harder to reach my chat through Twitch's app on my iPad?
I trust this will suffice.
It's funny, so we're watching the scene.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago.
Yeah, we might as well start with the murder.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Alright. I do think it's very funny to watch that cutscene every time. And again, I've been proven right that I should be saving both my personal offline save file and my stream save file on two files each, because I managed to once again save a file over one of them. Good news is, I saved twice, so even though I was really tired and grinding last weekend, I didn't accidentally save my personal file over this one. So we're good. We have not lost beef. Let's see. I believe last time we cleared out the Grand Cathedral. So our current task, aside from exploring the city and finding what there is to find, are a few things. We've got to help out at the Hushed Honeybee, which is pretty simple. We've got to clear Moore's task, which we're not going to be able to do for a bit. And we need to raise our wisdom so that we can befriend the Igniter saleswoman. So that's our goal for today, is to better ourselves a bit, make some friends, and finish quests for people. Because we have 9 days until the next announcement in game, so we have some time. Let's chat with our friend here. I overheard your conversation with Fabian from out here about how you dealt with the human. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Unless you want me to, that is. If I may say, I genuinely think what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us, and we should all be grateful. Well, we did protect the whole city. I believe our stats are all at 1 still, because I haven't really done anything with those. Oh, it's square. I gotta remember what button to push to check that without going straight through the main menu to get here. Yeah, we're a craven, naive, inflexible, tongue-tied, vapid boy right now. So Beef has a lot of work to do.
What is it?
Don't worry, Beef. We'll get you into a good man.
Oh, I am grateful.
Oh, hello, stranger.
Hi there.
A recent man dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately. But it ain't a-raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate. So when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. Oh shit, this is why you listen to all the NPCs in these games? Because I did not talk to this guy my first playthrough, and I had no idea that apparently you get more mag if you trade on a rainy day versus trading on a good weather day. Not that I recommend doing that. You need a lot of mag to max out all of your archetypes.
Alright then.
Is the informant home? I should check that before I go running
What
off.
is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of it?
Ah, yes, Secrets of the Redgrass shop. That's what we need to get so that we can buy the ingredients we need to make the signature dish of the honeybee, which is what we need to do for that one guy who wants to become a chef.
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells redgrass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, redgrass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb's difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
Very nice.
But you're no stranger, are you? You know Fabian, and of course you're also an acquaintance of Grias's. So, if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Alright, and let's learn about general ingredients of Grand Trad, because we will be cooking a lot in this game. Not a lot in the early game. There is a supporter skill that you get somewhere in the mid-game that lets you cook without it taking up time. So you can basically get an extra action in during the day if you choose to cook. I recommend not cooking a ton until you get that, because then you can get a stat up and cook, for example.
Hey!
There are a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad. Right, if you want to cook something then, the butcher sells Biddow meat, there are other shops that sell redgrass, water supply sells pristine clear water, well, same as any other city. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. This all I figured out by myself, but okay, buddy. You know what, knowledgeable man? You're a friend.
What is it?
Let's chat with the regulars a bit while we're here.
What in the blazes?
Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Louise or the king. So let me ask you, even if a proper, upstanding bloke takes the ground, is it gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like. But at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. Damn. Louise the king, to hell with it all, huh? That's some pertinent social commentary. I'll check with the traveling man.
What in the blazes?
I've heard that the previous king loved to travel. Now, royalty might as well live in a completely separate world from me, but I think I understand how he felt. I've no desire to stay in one place for any extended period of time.
Alright, man.
Yeah, I can understand the love of travel that king might have once had. Let's buy some red grass, and then we'll probably work on raising our wisdom for today, because that way we can make a friend. And this quest will also help with our wisdom, so both of these are going to boost us towards what we need. Oh, is our friend the magic guy here? Hello, friend. Angry man.
Go.
There's a map being handed out to the soldiers at the recruitment center. The military takes credit, but we're the ones who did the surveying. The Mage Academy, I mean. Even with it gone, the combined knowledge of its sages supports the community from its grave. That is incredible. I look back on it with pride, and yet the Sanctus Church closed its doors. Its wisdom was abandoned, and now look who's suppressing that knowledge. I'll hold a grudge for the rest of my days, but talking with you makes me feel it less. Let me give you this by way of thanks. Hey, a Magla potion. That's actually really good at this stage of the game. This guy you should always talk to if he's here. Max MP I will take, because I'm the mage here. Magla potions, I believe, are 50 MP, which, for early game, is a hell of a lot of MP.
Oh there.
You interested in these herbs here? Sorry, but I only sell to my regulars. Do you know Grius? Grius? Don't tell me. Are you the one that's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends. Truly. I come from the same town as Fabian, so Grius and I met a long time ago. The man's helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that deep down, I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius. So, were you looking for some of my red grass? Let's get 4 for 500.
Thanks.
Great. 4 red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come again anytime. Yeah, we'll take that for our quest. God, does this horse just have massive ears? Did I not notice that the breed of horses in this game have the most massive ears before? I think I haven't. Wild. Just wild. Alrighty. Oh no, I want to hear all the conversations. Okay, we've talked to this guy already. Man looking at King's Rock. Doesn't it seem like the faces on the rock haven't moved? Think it's just gonna be Sanctifex Forden in the end? If that were to happen, I'd feel bad for the previous king. Must have been loads of trouble putting this stone up, too. Somehow I don't think this is gonna be so easy as Forden will just win. And we still haven't met the third person on here. We've met Luis. We've seen Forden. We have not seen the Roussant fellow. There are so many conversations around me. It seems that the human at the cathedral's finally been taken care of. I knew that the state army and Sanctifex Forden would be able to handle it. God, I hate Forden even more. He's taking credit for the shit that we did. The commotion caused by Luis is nothing to worry about. I've no doubt that the rock faces will prove that Sanctifex Forden's unchanging popularity.
You are.
So you say. But don't you find it a bit odd that Luis's face is a similar size? News of the royal funeral must have already spread throughout the country, and yet... What, the whole country knows that he's a criminal, and they're voting for him anyway? Nah, that sounds totally unrealistic. It seems many people still support Luis despite knowing about the ruckus he's caused. What are we to think of them?
Say there.
That aside, there's a strange rumor going about. I've heard that the state army had mysterious collaborators helping them with the human subjugation. Supposedly, they thought with a strange magic that changed their appearance, not even an igniter's work to boot. If that's true, then the human in those people. Oh, you better quit scaring people with such meaningless drivel, lest you end up on the gallows yourself. First of all, if that were true, I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone all about that. But isn't it strange that it hasn't become a big enough topic for their faces to show up on that rock?
Look at that.
The people are confused.
Proper aces.
Clearly. Let's say hi to our friend the Sentry here.
Hello there.
What business do we have? Came to see the coronation rock.
Sure.
Let's get our daily mag bonus.
Isn't that...
Yeah, the bigger the face, the more qualified they are. First is Forden, then second is Luis. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampaged in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis's following is as strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular? Just chose to show you how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king. Oh no, we've got to stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too. I hear a voice from somewhere. Thou who art destined to become king. Who are you and how do you know that exactly, strange voice? Locus of these people's support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag. Basically, the only people rooting for us specifically are probably the couple people who know that it was us who saved the cathedral. So, I guess the people who were kept as hostages, those soldiers we saved, and the one sanctist woman and that other soldier guy who saw us at the end, which is like, I don't know, 10 or so. Even in our own party, we're all kind of supporting the prince, not ourselves. So, we don't have much support, mysterious voice. I mean, 1,000 mag ain't bad this time of day. Or this time of the game. Support rankings and the giant rock. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. Don't take that out of context. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at the coronation rocks. You can collect days' worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
Yes, we shall get back to it. Because our popularity ranking is 6,328. Well, it was 8,000 before. That's not bad, actually. We're shunned outsider. Okay, well that's not great either, is it? To become the true king, thou must have many fateful encounters with comrades to be amidst the souls of many heroes. Okay.
What is it?
Hi.
Closure, oh closure.
Luis's faction is left, but the Grand Cathedral is in a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there, too. Oh, Closure, where do we even start? I can't believe Luis would do something so terrible. Wow, yeah, Luis doing something so terrible. Who could imagine that? I wonder if our friend is here. Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. A bounty is a good idea. Bounties give us both courage, money, and obviously the EXP from whatever dungeon we go into. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Let's chat with our Versant friend here, the Regal soldier.
Yeah?
Have you heard the news? The state army defeated a human. Splendid, is it not? This should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully those wanted posters for Heisme will catch their eye. Heisme, you say? Oh, interesting. Yeah, at some point I'm curious to see what all of these say, because supposedly they're all in Esperanto. So in theory, that's all translatable into English. Or whatever other language you might speak.
Yeah.
Hi. I want a bounty.
Uh-huh.
The captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. Huh? What? You here for the bounties? Oh, sure. Have a look. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Basically, check back every dungeon unlock or so. I mean, main story dungeon unlock. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. The Man-Eater Mangela, Fiend of the Wastes. I need to slay the Man-Eater Mangela in Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee should have more details. 10,000 Reeve just to defeat this monster? Yeah, that's like half of what we have so far. I guess they must really be struggling with it.
That's what you want.
This one caught your attention? It's a request to slay a Man-Eater Mangela that's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has its run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? Yes? Yes, sir? You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of Sunlemo Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch rubs me the wrong way, though.
Counting on you.
If you do manage to somehow slay the Mangela, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there. Alright, we got a quest. Man's not-so-best friend. Okay. And then I think we're gonna go work on our wisdom. I think that's everything I really need to do today. So we're gonna go to Sunlemo Street and go view the city a bit. Get a good look at everybody. And then tonight we will be cooking so that we can complete that other request and get the other bump to our wisdom stat. Oh, it's the hater lady. Hold on. We always have to check in with Restless Woman. She's so racist. Oh, no, no, no. I've had enough. I've heard there's still a monster about the Grand Cathedral. The blasted Elda spawn is still about too. It's all so ominous. We're done for. She is so racist. She does not get less racist.
Stinking believable.
Oh, hello. You're by yourself, commoner woman.
Oh, me?
The royal palace is taken to the skies. It's all so scary. Before, during times like this, I could pray for our safety at the Grand Cathedral, but now I can't even do that. I love that we just surf on our skateboard everywhere to go chat with everyone.
Something up?
Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know. Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. My wisdom might broaden. That's gonna take some time, so if you had other plans today, let's come back another time. I do not. This is our plan for the day. Let's take a break. The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge as a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clamar, Roag, and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back street, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. Honestly, that's kind of terrible. I'm fed up with it. I know. They aren't even directed at me, and it still makes me sick to my stomach.
But
Just remember, there's not a single thing wrong with you. So stand tall, okay? You're as free to walk these streets as anyone else.
All right.
Interesting. I think you get less wisdom from that option than the other. Gallic and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. Alright, we're gonna cook with Fabian tonight. On days when you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy to do activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night, or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do.
What is it?
We are gonna go cook, and that'll help our stats as well.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's gonna be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you need. And if you have ingredients, I'll show you how to make red grass roasted bideau. Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do in return is return the favor and help her out when we can.
that reminds me.
There's someone who wanted to know what it's like helping with the cooking here. We could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Yes, and I would like to make the
You're a big
bideau. Does that also increase my tolerance?
Next up is...
A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks while we're at it? Let's stick to the recipe.
No.
Exactly.
That's fair. I suppose it's Fabian's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it.
You did it!
Are we secretly a master chef? Oh god. Okay, so our tolerance still does go up from this. That's good. And we got the cooking. I continued to help as the night went on. Oh right, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on Sunlumo Street.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
I don't know how to
draws
pronounce
nearer.
these things. They're all fantasy words, man. Oh, there's the prince. He's sleepy.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
Right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? Probably, yeah, we should. We also need wisdom. Let's see how close we get to leveling up with this. Are you really fine with this? I don't know, Stroll. We have a lot to do, Stroll. We will come talk to you in Hulkenberg, I promise. How did we come up with the idea to ride a sword? We saw our best friend doing it. Presumably. Because that's what Grius was talking about, how the prince used to ride around on the sword.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Here we go.
That damned Louis. Oh.
Have you perhaps helped out at the honeybee? Please tell me what it was like. I've recounted the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see. So it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabian is very particular about the ingredients she uses. The red grass you mentioned. Not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper.
Now what am I to do?
As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. just being in Nydia, I get a cold shoulder from Clamar and Roag nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands today. The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days where I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted the confirmation of a simple fact that I've always known to be true. That the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hushed honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself in the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Alrighty, that gets us wisdom, maggle pills, and a little bit of cash.
Now then.
Ah, it's enough to rank up. Perfect. So now, not only can we get our stuff purified at the church, we can also befriend a certain person.
Wisdom.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. It is indeed. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which the followers' passions may be inflamed. Conqueror? Am I a conqueror? I don't know if we want to be a conqueror. Also, I love how these form the shape of a crown on our head. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about the country's attitudes towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know that people are working to make it better. So we've got to keep up our own fight, too.
That damned Luis. Grand Cathedral.
How fine.
Ridiculous.
Alright, let's go make a new friend. Hi, I'll do that quest for you.
Back again.
Igniter Merchantess. What is it? Come to ask about the job? This lady owns the Igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking if the job's nothing too crazy. It might be crazy. At least describe it. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. Yeah!
Yes.
Well, well. I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Tract, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I think they're here they make things easier for people to do magic versus, like, trying to awaken archetypes. And in theory, they could make it easier if you know, made one that can just start small fires, for example, to go about your daily life. So, like, there's definitely positive things to them.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I rather think I am.
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Interesting. There is no option to say yes or no. Everyone's fate's their own, I guess.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
That's an even more interesting answer. What do we believe in?
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. you're fit for the task.
I think I can do that much, yeah.
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I mean, if she trusts us, then I think we should go kill the monster. I mean, we might as well just go kill all the big monsters. Be better at monster killing than Louise.
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard.
I'm curious why she wouldn't want to bring it to the guard.
I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
That's an interesting thought, though. How are you connected to Grius?
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected with Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. It doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and the treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Okay, we should definitely ask for info on this, and that will get us an igniter, the name of which implies that it might do light damage, which is nice. Increase our courage as well, so we got two things that can increase courage, and get us some more cash, which we definitely need in the early game.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
Beyond just that, though, there is something we get from this specific quest that will make getting money in the entire rest of the game, as well as items for that matter, and mag, incredibly more simple. You'll see when we get there.
This place. Let's see.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Not planning on it. An informant would know something about it. We are going to go to the informant, because I think this one has some interesting information. I know I can fast travel everywhere, but there's also an achievement for shield surfing a lot. Not shield surfing, sword surfing. This isn't Zelda. Zelda is shield surfing. And I haven't gotten it yet on my other save file. I don't think it's bugged, so we're gonna try for that.
God, I am good. What is it? What is it? Amazing.
Fancy a bit of info?
Tell me about the Ox Demon of Belega Corridor.
Want in on this?
Who told you about Belega Corridor? That place still may harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guaptoros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attacks. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. If you can't, then you ought to simply just guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you might just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. When he says staves and maces, does he mean mage or healer? Guess we should switch it up just to be safe. Yeah, no mage or healer allowed with Goborns. They will be pissed as hell if you do that. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure that you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return. If you've got the coin, I'll have more information for you. And let's hear about the Lord of the Desert, because we also took that request. You've surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large estate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while traveling through it. They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Velmo and monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name. But the worst is the man-eater Mongula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you better know when to run. Thanks, Ardea. I appreciate it.
What is it? What now?
So then we can check on Man's not-so-best friend and see they recommend a mage, a knight, and a healer. The bullish Embargo recommends knight and warrior, which we can definitely handle. I'm probably gonna make myself Seeker, because the mixed build better suits what we need. And I will be in the back. The only one who really wants to be in the front right now is Stroll, basically. Oh, I might as well get the more bonuses we can get from unlocking more of these.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Yeah, also getting Knight on you means that we can make you use spears.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the past of the Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Knight.
Yeah.
The power of the Knight's soul. Protecting the group is a heavy responsibility, but I'll take it gladly. I fight to protect what is precious to me. What's precious to you?
I could get used to this. I see.
Let's get healer.
This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
We have the mag. Let's do it. You get stuff if you unlock everything. And you also are eventually going to want to max out everything you can. You do get a reward for unlocking every single archetype with someone and getting 90% completion. Not to mention having more diverse builds that you can put together.
Yeah.
The soul of a healer. Should any among us need aid, I'd gladly offer it. This too is an important role on the battlefield.
A new ability.
This is true, the healer is a very important role. And I think the only thing I've let to unlock is Brawler on myself.
Fascinating.
I'm probably not really gonna use it on the main character, because we're going for more of a magic build.
This right here.
It's the heroic embodiment of that, the independent truth hunter, the earnest heart who sees potential in all, striving for ever greater heights alongside them. Yeah, we'll take that too.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle. Oh my god.
See.
So this is the brawler's soul. I can feel the nobility of expending one's own life to fight. I'll continue fighting if even it means putting my life on the line.
New skills, new possibilities.
That's kind of ominous as hell. Okay, we've unlocked everything on everyone so far. That's good. Fabian doesn't show it, but I bet she has it just as rough. I heard Maria isn't coming out of her room. I hope those two will be able to keep it together. Yeah, Maria's going through some shit.
Hey there.
What is it?
So yeah, you'll note the one thing with the Goborn quest here, or the Guaptaro quest that has Goborns in it. We're not going to be able to use our magic builds as well, because we can't use staves, and we can't use maces, so no healer, no mage. Oh, how are you doing today?
Thank you much.
Thanks to you, have gained valuable knowledge about the Hushed Honeybee's cooking. Thank you so much. I'm gonna start making dishes behind the chef's back, and someday, I'll shock the world with my culinary skills. Hell yeah, you will, buddy. Hell yeah, you will. Oh, the gossipers.
Incredulous.
Amidst all the panic about the human, there's a rumor spreading about a chap who can wield a particular sort of magic. Heard about it from a guard at the Grand Cathedral. Some power they summoned outside proper igniters, where they change into a monstrous figure or such like. This is such a nightmare. First there's a human, then a necromancer. I've had it all but here with this chaos.
Alright then.
And ominous new magic on top of all that.
Let's go.
Let's go get our daily mag. I might use it today to mess around with our builds a little bit, so let's do it today.
No. What is it? Blimey.
Can I see the rock, Mr. Sentry?
Isn't that... Let's see.
No, the order has not changed.
Thou, 'tis in thy hand.
Yes, I know I can get mag every day.
Yep.
How are things? The Grand Cathedral. We're still a ways away from taking it back, but at least now the human's been taken care of. I cannot say this publicly, but it's all thanks to your assistance. Allow me again to express my gratitude. This Sentry is a real bro. He's doing the best he can. He appreciates us for helping.
Alright then.
He's a genuinely good, chill dude. He's just here to guard the rock and chat with us. Alright, I think we should go to the corridor today and start there, and then we'll do some friendship building in the desert. And we'll save on 15 and 16. That's where we're gonna save our files on. Pretty ironic the royal funeral caused more deaths! I want to go to Belega Corridor. Request and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return from town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
Let's see here.
Maybe a good idea to prepare for a light fight with Louise while training out in the wilds. Yeah, he's an archmage and we're just some dudes, so let's go train.
Danger.
Belega Corridor.
Fulfill a request then.
'Tis the monster-filled ruins the igniter shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain? We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
But we kinda want the treasure. We should be able to get there and back within the day. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert until we get there. And we take a carriage.
The party at last found themselves at Belega
You can see the
Corridor,
little horsey.
once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
That is a hell of a dramatic way to put that, Mr. Narrator.
The thing is,
This is where Begita mentioned. Apparently the monsters here sometimes attack passerby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guaptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. We can try to find the shortest path.
That's right.
Yeah.
These ruins aren't going anywhere. We ought to stay focused. But we are gonna try to get all the treasure in one day, because that's the sort of person I am.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Ooh, there's a traveler here. Scared adventurer.
Oh.
Planning on going inside, were you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a go-born could make. You think it was a Guaptoros? Really? A Guaptoros? Ah, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came here because I'd heard it was go-borns. So you could say you're a go-born slayer. God, I'm making references to random anime. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. I mean, I value it a decent amount. If the Guaptaros is really that fearsome, we better make sure we're well prepared. Hi, Stroll.
Yeah.
Once a noble family's villa, now a monster's den, I see. Ah, don't remind me. We're here to complete a request, after all. You going in? I'm all set to assist. Hi, Holkenberg. I believe more monsters will appear here once night falls. Let's not waste time and return to town before then. I am at the ready and prepared for battle any time. I forgot, we haven't pet the cat yet today. This is very important. Hello, Moore. Hello, Plateau.
Here, kitty.
What cute cat.
oh,
Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Perfect. Kim and Galka? Of course you'd naturally get bored being stuck in a place like this forever. Yeah. This is a hell of a place to be trapped in for all time, Mr. Moore. Still am curious about that stained glass woman you have up there.
Oh. You'll come again.
We'll pop back outside. Let's go take care of this quest. I'm curious what level the Go-Borns are, because we did go through the whole first dungeon. So we're at 17, which is not bad.
okay then. Let's go.
Let's go in.
Whoa.
So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where that Guaptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
Guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay
so.
close. We'll guard the Rio. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. Well, I do have the guide with us. Now I see some Go-Borns. Hello, stranger. Young adventurer. Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guaptaros? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily. Then Goborns wielding all different kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Oh, bloody hell. The Adventure King? Okay. Let's see. Okay, these two are weak.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Oh, hello, Tooth. Talkative Tooth. Hey, kiddo, which weapons are you using? It talked. You think a tooth can't chatter all by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news. Oh my god. It's a shame Lycosone isn't here right now because, oh my god, would she get a kick out of all this? I got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with stronger weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable, little one. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want you to bite off more than you can chew, eh? Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Oh my god. All he does is make bad jokes.
No choice but to cut through them.
Okay.
Alright, how's that?
Get ready, everyone!
Okay, so this one is at a level that we can't one-shot it yet.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay
16,
our toes.
okay.
Warrior! Let's do this!
Yeah, let's slash them all.
Nothing back.
Last one! Not bad, if I
They will
say so
fight with
myself.
pride.
That'll work. That'll definitely work.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
Excellent. That was the last of them.
Okay.
I think there's treasure nearby.
There is treasure nearby. I'm being paranoid, but there's no mimics at the moment, so I shouldn't be.
Here we go.
Bomb of Life, we definitely could use that. If not for this boss, then future bosses, we will need these. Oh, we can sneak through here. Let's mosey on by. Oh, these are useful.
How's that?
Those ones can
you see these
potentially
three, I say take
drop magma pills, I think.
Quick, let's go.
After me!
Tis yours.
Let's wrap this up!
It's okay.
I should really be careful with this because we can't restore our MP that easily here.
Even easier than
Medicinal herbs and
expected.
accessories are good to have.
Not bad at all.
And we only need to level up once more before we can start really gaining MP here. I'll go 10 strength because, you know, we should put some stats there.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Sit down. Oh, hello, sir? Midlife adventurer. There's nothing but Goborns around here, so many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some fool had the idea to bring in a staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Goborn see one of those. If you do, they'll launch into a frenzy soon as they see your weapon. You may think Goborns are dumb little fellers, but they're smart enough to know that magic users are bad news.
Yeah?
No staves or maces, huh? Guess that means we shouldn't go with Major Healer. But even so, Goborns do have a weak point. They fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you the stunning arrow. Make him sit still, and then take them out, and don't panic. Oh, thanks. Free stuff.
They all seem pretty weak.
Well,
You got this.
2 of them do.
Push through.
Get ready.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Let's get on with it.
Go!
One left.
Or right
The
through
freedom.
God.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That was the
I
last one.
want the treasure game. Oh, interesting. That's a locked door over there. Oh, dogs.
What now?
I mean, in this case, I might as well
Hey, great
take
job.
that opportunity to restore some
now?
MP. I mean,
Seeker!
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
there we go.
So this
That works. That was a little scary because I heard it do the sound like it was going to attack me, but we made it.
Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Right
the
through
freedom
them.
of a wanderer.
You got serious.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Expect no less.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
That'll do.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Whew. That should do it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, yeah. I was just talking about putting a
What
few
now?
points into my strength. Yeah, I usually give all these to the protagonist like a heathen. I won't lie and pretend I don't do that. This goes up the other way than we came down, doesn't it? Yes, okay, so they both go to the same place.
Oh,
This place is bigger than I thought. The Guaptoros is still lower, maybe?
Hail! Let us settle
Give
this.
it my all. Let's get on with it.
Show them our might.
That'll do.
and that's that. Victory's ours.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
I was gonna say,
This could be our
unfortunately, I think
chance.
this one.
Give me your aid.
Hold nothing back.
Right, let's keep this up.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Got him.
That's the
Nice
spirit.
going, Captain. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Okay, our level isn't bad though. We are 2 above them, so we just need 1 more level to be able to one-shot them.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
And Lord knows we need the treasure, the money, the mag, the
I shall
experience,
rise to the occasion.
all of it.
I could get used to this.
We made short work of them.
Oh,
This is bad.
interesting. They literally charged at us.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Bad, our enemy's using tactics.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
It could be very useful. That's a hero's instance. And we got a room full of treasure.
All right.
Good find.
Witch's earring from Magic +3. Interesting.
You found something.
Maggle pill, very useful, especially in this dungeon.
All right.
Not bad.
Aquamarine, nice. Ah, there's the golden beetle. I was gonna say there's got to be at least one of these in this
Useful, I say
dungeon.
grab it.
So let's go get our obligatory golden beetle of the dungeon.
They're on to us.
Let's do this.
I shall be your opponent.
More of them? More enemies. Brace yourselves. 4 left.
After me.
Don't let
Go.
up.
To remaining.
Let's stay calm.
If I say so myself.
Better be sure we're looking good here.
Observe the let justice prevail. This is nothing.
Not bad.
Let's make an end of it.
I probably did not need to do that. Hello, Kissy Face. How are you today?
The way's clear.
I hope things are going well. We are doing a
There is still
request
danger here.
for a
Stay vigilant.
potential new friend, Brigitte the Igniter Merchantress, who asked us to come to kill a Guaptaros. Basically a Minotaur kind of thing. Horde of Stillborns.
What now? Seeker!
You don't see me.
Alright, it comes back. Tis our opening.
Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
Let's get on with it.
Strike through.
Okay, I think these ones are the ones that drop fairy dust, not Maggle kills, unfortunately.
Satisfactory.
Let's see.
That'll do it.
Whee! We're going over here.
What now?
Meat.
Give me your hand.
Nice work.
Everything, actually. Give me your everything. Oh god, there's so
What
many
now?
floors to this dungeon.
Seeker!
Okay, it's fine.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We cannot avoid this fight. Come on. Ready.
There we
I'll
go,
give it my
that'll
all.
do.
You make the first move.
Let's do this.
It's yours.
Last one.
Got back from work and are watching from in VR. The future is wild. There's chat on your phone. So you are in VR chat, opening another chat messenger in Twitch on your phone, and watching a live stream in a VR chat world.
Don't get too
Hi to the virtual world. How y'all doing today? And I guess, yeah, you can do that. I've been on VR chat a few times now. It's kind of cool. Honestly, I mainly enjoy figuring out all the different cool worlds you can wander around in. There must be a way into that area. And damn it, I am gonna figure it out. Because you know what's more important than our limited MP resources?
Come say hello, treasure.
What's more important than our limited MP resources is treasure.
Give me your aid.
Show them our
Last one.
Let's think.
God, there's so many monsters though.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up,
Lyco and
everyone.
Muffin say hi. Hello to both Lyco and
Wish
Muffin.
every fight was that easy, eh?
Yeah, now that I think about it, it's probably weird that I don't have an avatar and everyone else does right now.
That'll do it.
It's just me. My voice in a void.
Alright.
Damascus vest. Is that better than what I have
What
on?
now?
Yeah. I'll take it. We need the defense and the EXP. And honestly, everything. And anything we can get our hands on in the early game is good. Ooh, regular Goborns? Are you all regular? That's good. Then I can kill all of you with mage.
Very impressive.
You, though, you're the problem.
Throw the defensive. Get him.
What now?
Seeker.
We won't lose this
Let the
fight.
battle begin. After me.
Why would you target the one that isn't weakened?
Not done yet.
The freedom of a one. Let's go. Win. 2 remaining.
The captain took
no
one
less.
down.
God, you're annoying.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there! Still standing, I
We're
Can't
evenly
afford to
matched.
hold back.
Guess we'd better stay
I
on
call
our
upon
toes.
royal power within.
Great job.
Okay, if I say so myself.
Okay. This'll work. This'll all work
Not too
for
savvy.
sure.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
It's fine. I just want the treasure. I'm not being greedy. Definitely not, chat. I'm being incredibly greedy.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand.
Oh, you're both weak.
What now?
Good, perfect.
Me!
Give me MP. I need it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Yeah, I don't think I can get over there until I go downstairs.
What now?
Okay.
Seeker!
We did find the gold beetle before you got here, though, so that's taken care of.
All good.
Let's take them all out.
Try some of this. Warrior.
Up to 2 remaining.
Let's take it.
By the sworn. Take this!
Only 2 enemies left.
Wrap
Stay
this
sharp.
up. Not bad. If I say so.
I just want to level up game so that I can just run around restoring my MP on the enemies that hate mages. Because it's funny.
Not bad. If I say
It's
so
gonna be
myself.
it.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Jesus. That straight up jump scared me.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing. Great.
Let us settle this.
Let's settle this quick. I shall vanquish evil. Almost finished.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
I stand ready. Take this!
Yeah, so these enemies will go into a frenzy if you attack them in a physical battle with
Come forth, royal
any sort of magic class. Seeker thankfully does not count as a magic
Woo, not
class
too savvy. Let's keep this up,
because it's a
everyone.
mixed attacker.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Fortunately, basically everything else does.
Quick, everyone, go!
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's try this.
Let's go. Win. Let's finish this.
I
Captain
stand
took one down.
right there!
Are you prepared? That's
Got
one.
one.
Not
Great
bad.
job.
If I say so myself.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There we go. That'll do.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come on.
You.
What now? Mate. Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Is everyone alright? Nice! This won't do.
From out, Rosenberg got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
go.
That'll do. Okay, please give me good amounts of XP.
Smooth finish.
That's not
Great
a lot of
work,
XP.
everyone.
I mean, I'll
That was
take
the
the
last of it.
money, I guess,
What
and the
now?
items.
Seeker.
Jesus Christ.
Everything's pretty standard.
No, that's a higher level Goborn. Let it be for now.
What now?
I don't see anything weak.
What now?
These are weak as hell, so... 3... PvP resources.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That might be of use later.
Is there any way to get over to that other room? There it is. This is what we need. Treasure! What do we got?
We found something.
Not bad.
Imp ending bike. Made for slaying minor demons. It's weaker than the silver lance I have. Okay, great. Beautiful. I'm gonna hold on to it in case we need 2 knights.
Whoa.
I love it.
What now? What now?
Put Seeker back on just in case I get forced into a fight with more Go-borns. Okay, we're close.
Got a sec?
I did not forget about the Gloptaros.
Look, it's
And we've gotten all the treasure. Great.
What now?
What do we want to use the hero incense on? Probably Mage Hulkenberg. And let's see. Oh god, we have so much stuff. Scintillating marble, right? All our info, a couple of new weapons. This is probably the... No, that's not the best one. The best one is still the silver lance, which we found in the first dungeon. Someone made the very interesting point that if this game gets the royal treatment, then presumably we will be getting an extra party member from somewhere. I'm curious to hear, once we get to the point in the game where we can have that sort of speculation, who people think that will be. Let's get above 50. And then we'll save with our friendly neighborhood kitty cat. And we'll try to take down the Gloptaros.
Yep. All right.
Yes, I am ready, Gallica. Let's see what we got here. There he is. Looks like this is the Gloptaros. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A-game, too. Oh, I can't wait for this. It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as I can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. That is fucking badass. Jesus. Rust upon my lance.
Warrior!
Here, my thanks.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
call
in the
upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Nice. I'll take that.
I won't hold back. With healing
Helpful
power.
as ever.
With blade in hand! No. Behold! We stand together!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Warriors.
weakest.
Let me help you.
Rude. Very rude.
Comrades, lend me your strength!
Coordination is
Hulkenberg
key!
got them right in the
I
weakest
can't
spot.
afford. Are you prepared?
Let's buy this power. We can do
My
this.
thanks.
Let justice prevail! I stand waiting!
Stepping back. Let's see how this plays out.
I can take it.
You can what? You somehow get Griffith to join the team.
Badly wounded.
I would be very surprised.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get
fore.
a healing duty?
Yes.
This calls for one of these.
I'm obliged.
Let's stay calm. We're looking
We're
good
gonna
here.
pass. Oh.
Perhaps not this.
Sake.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in the
Troll.
what's the play?
You're not you when you're hungry.
The freedom of a... I won't hold back!
We're not out of it Thank you.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last
Behold.
leg.
I'm counting on you!
Get him healed up.
I can't afford to hold back. What are my options? Warrior! What a mess. Could do with this.
Can do agree with that assessment skill, yeah.
Hulkenberg got them right
Withdrawing!
in the weak spot.
Staying on the defensive.
Bracing!
I shall be as a shield.
Let's see how this
Bracing.
plays out.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay.
Stroll can't take
Fight
any
is
more.
power.
Someone
I
heal
owe
him.
you.
Join with me.
Coordination is key!
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back. Let's try this.
Seeker! Scour! Still here?
Rude.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him
Incredibly
some
rude.
healing.
Comrades, lend me your
Alright,
strength.
let's
Hulkenberg
go.
got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play?
That's a good question, Stroll.
I'll save this. I call upon royal power within!
I think we can afford this.
Captain's on his last leg.
You're fine, Captain.
Get him healed up.
Is that for all that we... I see you!
In the name of justice! This should work.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Can I kill it this time?
Come forth, royal soul! Win!
This is
Still up?
risky as shit.
I join with me.
I think we got it though. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. Griffith joining us would be incredible. I would read that if it was a fanfic.
Good. Tis done.
Mainly out of curiosity.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I mean, the man kills the king every time we open the game. Hi, Dusty. We just killed Guaptoros. How are you?
That's...
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You seemed pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd even let up a little, we may well have been defeated. EP, that's fair.
Huh?
What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What did you think? It was actually a pretty close one. If I had miscalculated my damage on that last turn, we would have been fucked.
I don't know.
That sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Win's a win. All that's left is to take this back to the igniter shop.
All right.
Yeah,
In that case,
True.
we got all the treasure. We can go back to the entrance. Still sleepy from the road trip. You've had a long drive. A very long drive. So we got that brute horn. And a falchion, which is good. I'll take it. There will be other things we'll be using shortly. But we will take the falchion, and we'll head back to the city.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's get some dinner. Yes, they are watching me from VR chat, which is the most fascinating thing I've ever heard in my life.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Ah, hell. The honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
Twould seem we'll have to have our dinner elsewhere. Let's go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Now, Felino, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discussed Louise at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabian. I hope this works out. Hi, Lyko. Hi, Kissy Face. And also Muffin is with you, I believe, in VR. Probably going to be lurking, mostly because Model Kit. That's fair. Model Kits are fun. A certain someone in chat sent me one alongside a variety of other goodies. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Resting at night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest after your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before a new day comes.
All right.
Wow. Ooh. We've got like what looks like steak. I don't know if that's meant to be a salad or a coleslaw kind of dish. And like massive stews. Oh my god. And everyone's got their own little flagon. They even brought a flagon. Not because Gallica's gonna drink from the flagon of ale. They just let her sit on it. She's just like, yeah, could you bring over a flagon? No ale, just empty, and put it upside down. It's Nightmare Zero, aka the one you've been hunting down since you first started building model kits. How are you enjoying it? Also, speaking of gifts, my mom got me a weighted dragon plushie. Very fitting for this channel. So now I'm sitting here with that on my lap, and it is lovely. It feels like my cat is sitting on my lap. But my cat does not usually like to sit still for this long, so... He does sometimes fall asleep on me while I play video games, which is great. But he does have a lot of energy. Once we show it to her and complete a request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniters shop. That will be most helpful and useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Beef?
Oh.
Well, we managed to avoid the Day of Calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the Theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Louise may be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Good night.
Time marches
Ah,
on, and the age
we
of
get
a
to
new
see Best
king
Boy.
draws nearer.
He's so eepy. Depression cured for 6 hours. If that isn't the mood of hyper-focusing, I don't know what is.
Well then.
You love Zero, so you're having a good time. Maria's having a bad day, game.
What is it?
Bad week, bad month. Just a bad time. She's not doing great. Oh, shit! That poster! The character to the right of my current character. His right. She'll be important later. I didn't realize that she had a poster. Alrighty.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Oh my god, there's more. Oi, he's not an idiot. Who just said some idiot tried to kill Louise? I'll fight you.
Grand Cathedral.
Oh, fine.
Let's see. Friend. Be my friend.
You.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? I got the horn. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along. The fact that she looks like she came from the 70s made you sus big time. She made me sus big time of certain theories of mine about the way this world works. I'll discuss them more as they become relevant.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
We fulfilled Brigida's request, and were rewarded with special access and discounts in her Igniter shop.
Alright.
And 4 points towards our courage! Yay!
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
I'm so curious what you mean by that, madam.
Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Happily. We would happily do more consistent work for you, Brigida.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise.
Well, I mean, bounty hunting works wonders, but yes.
But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
You want to be friends? I want to be friends. That doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes.
Alright. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Yes, we are filled with determination. Was that a dog?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I heard no cute dog noises just now.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
Good. Play along, child. Play along.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Crystal.
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
I definitely didn't think I hear a dog.
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
I won't tell everyone you have a dog, or you will murder me. Got it.
Then we have a deal.
I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigida feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitta. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting.
Merchants.
Perhaps it does have hidden depths.
And we have membership, so now we can buy stuff from the Igniter shop. I don't usually play with a lot of Igniters, but Merchant. Oh boy, do I play with Merchant. Merchant is one of the most useful class lines in this whole game, honestly. Oh my god, will we be using the Merchant skills a lot. You can now study the Merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. And I can now buy things at Grand Trad's Igniter shop.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Yes, ma'am. And that puts us in the evening.
What now?
Let's talk Merchant. So, not only every time in the overworld that we kill an enemy with Merchant do we get extra cash, we have the ability to do almighty damage in exchange for money, with a high critical hit rate. That sounds good enough already. The fact that money can become a resource for us, that both we can get passively through having this one equipped, but also use by it to do almighty damage in the early game, is nuts. That's not the most nuts thing that this archetype can do. I almost said persona. This is not a persona. This is not persona. As much as it feels like it sometimes. Lucky Find. The first of 2 skills in this archetype tree that are incredibly useful for general grinding purposes. Increases the likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%. We want that, and we want to put that on the back of a skill that we're going to get during the next dungeon. On the back of an archetype we get during the next dungeon, so that we can get items after battle super easily. Increasing effects of consumables is a passively nice effect. Fire dodge is situationally useful, as with any other dodge skill. But this is the best thing, especially late game. Debt collection. We steal mag from one enemy. Part of the reason I never find myself spending mag to get money in this game, or to get reeve is what they call the money, is that you are going to need an absolute shit ton of mag if you want to max out all the archetypes on everybody. Like, a true disgusting amount. At the end of every day in the dungeon, we can go hang out and use debt collection with our remaining resources, or if we need a big grinding session, we can use this to get a ton of mag and unlock new archetypes. Or unlock inheritable skill for archetypes that we might be using. It's so good at... there's no words for it. As is getting a shit ton of extra money and extra items. Merchant's incredible. Very incredible utility.
I see.
We're unlocking it immediately.
Fascinating.
The Merchant. This is the archetype you sensed from Brigitta's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging.
All right.
2,500 is a lot, but it's worth it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take on a new form as a merchant. Unfortunately, none of our other homies can hang out with us at night. I hear the voice of heroes, past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of a merchant.
Really?
So this is the power of the merchant's soul. The power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Might as well unlock it for everybody, because we'll want it on everybody for late game.
I see. Fascinating.
Trust me, we will want this on everybody for late game.
This right here. All right.
There is a certain boss fight that is made much easier by having Merchant and its upgraded class on everybody.
Of course.
Trust me, bro. I speak from pain. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
Yeah.
Soul of the merchant. No fight is truly won without money, so I'll use its power responsibly. To think such power exists in our world, I have much to learn about life.
A new ability.
And Hulkenberg.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Here, have all the mag, Moore.
Of course.
I still adore Moore's design. It's so good. I think I know who they are now. I'm convinced of my theory.
I see.
So this is the soul of the merchant. To use money as power is a compelling idea indeed. I shall apply myself in studying its ins and outs and enjoy the experience of learning it.
To greater heights.
Hell yeah, learning new things is always a good thing. I think ooh, a couple things. Because it's a day where we can get stuff, there's a couple things I want to check out. Like, a bunch of things, actually. In the back streets here, there's a magic shop. Those are generally really good. They will be even better later. I hear the magic shop that's only open at night has discounts going on Idol's Day. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask for anything. Town activities? Weapon shops at the Dale. I like saving money. If you have time, check it out. Yes, I also like saving money. Someone's drunk over there. Hello, stranger. Wary woman. You there. You know what they sell at the store? Hypothetically, if you do, don't tell anyone else. Without this store, folks like us wouldn't be able to use magic. We'd be unable to protect ourselves. The shop owner's risking their neck for us, so don't say anything you don't need to. Why would I tell anyone? I'm just here to buy stuff. Beautiful shop, by the way. Lovely design.
Stay there.
Today is Idol's Day, so I'm happy to offer the customary discount, but my goods aren't especially legal. Yeah, so she will sell us all these items that deal specific types of magic damage. A fun little accessory that halves the turn icon cost of using guard, and one that, situationally, again, potentially useful, able to perform 2 consecutive actions. And these all prevent various ailments. From sleep to forget to daze, hex, poison, all that jazz. For today, I am going to be buying a bunch of these. Because having the versatility of having them in your arsenal makes strategizing a lot easier. I don't need it yet.
Stay there.
Now then.
Actually, maybe I'll take one because I have so much money burning a hole in my pocket in terms of the items we've gotten.
Good.
The world doesn't resolve around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Well, except for the rings, that is. They're most valuable, and not as easily handled as an igniter. Only a true mage could utilize their real power. If you're confident in your magic abilities, why not give them a chance?
Alright then. Let's
We
go.
can also technically get stuff purified at the church now because we're wise.
Close your eyes.
We're a happy little wise boy. Oh, hey, it's the drunk guy. Oh yeah, it's the drunk guy. Long ago, this world used to have a hell of a lot more amazing magic in it. Hydrate? I will hydrate. Get the dodge item. It's disgusting on the next party member. There's a dodge item. Utilitarian member manual. I can't get utilitarian's manual yet. We need to befriend someone first. Please rest. Definitely, Dusty. Lie down. Get some sleep. I will hydrate. Once upon a time, it was my job researching that magic. Damn it. I feel really bad for the drunk man. Like, really bad for him. You'll see why as the story goes on. But it's sad enough that he lost his job and is sitting here depressed. Yes, I know the racist lady is at this church. We're gonna ignore her.
Let us share our faith.
You may be an elder, but it seems you understand something of sanctism. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. I gained the Sanctor's trust with my wisdom, and now I can get my armaments purified at the church. How much does this cost? Endowment restoration. There should be one more Idols Day before the end of this arc. So we can use whatever money we get from our next quest, which will be a lot because we have Merchant now, to buy a lot more goods before we go on to the next section of the game. Now I want to check out this square, because I heard something about a food challenge from somebody here happening at night. And I've never done that before in this game, so I need to see what that means. Because as we know, this place, this whole channel's beef memes were born of stuff like this.
I got low prices. Come again.
Sure, let's buy some blue cheese.
Thanks.
I think this guy complains about his cheese getting moldy, but he accidentally invented blue cheese. Oh, is this angry man? Oh, good for him, he's got a friend.
What's happened?
Looks like the mess at the Grand Cathedral's been resolved, but that doesn't mean it's all over. The human may be gone, but monsters are still roaming the place. The people of this city seem to think the state army will do something about it. It's bollocks, if you ask me. How the hell are we supposed to deal with monsters like that? I had heard that there would be a beef challenge. Hey, did you hear? It appears that incident with the humans finally been resolved.
This is really something.
Yes, and I ever glad about it. It's been rather suffocating, what with the guards all constantly around here. But more than anything, it's a relief that the night market's safe now. You've never said as much yourself, but it's quite lonely without its liveliness. Lisa's underling got killed. Whoopsies.
Very nice.
And Elda. So long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous mountain of meat skewer is a measly 150 reeve today. We found it. We found the beef challenge. Oh, God. Alright, beef. Time for you to enjoy your namesake. Anyone with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mass is welcome. Don't tell me you're actually interested. Gallica, stand back.
Come, have at me.
Now here is a man among men. Eat as much as you can. I gobbled up a surprising number of skewers, one after another after another. Look at you, go at it. Now here's a real man's man. I think I might just be falling for you. Oh, okay. This is so the opposite of what I was expecting. Yes, here I was like, yeah, this is the classic Persona game spin-off beef challenge. Because, you know, we don't have the Mega Beef Bowl, we don't have Big Bang Burger, we gotta eat the meat skewers. He might be falling for us. I was not expecting Hammy Shopkeep to just casually be a happy gay dude selling beef skewers, but I'm thrilled with that.
Think we'll make it?
Your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work. Look at what you get. Gilded cutlery.
Amazing.
Nice going. That challenge was worth it after all. Oh my god, we get more support for that. Oh my god, the implication that there's people wandering around the streets and they see this random fucking Elder boy with like 3 meat skewers in each hand chugging them down, and their response is, yeah, that guy, the one with his mouth stuffed full of beef, he should be king. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. Oh, I love that. That's great. Why do we get political support for this? I guess people really want competitive eaters to be king. Lovely meeting you, sir. We will be back.
What is it?
Oh my god.
All right then.
That was so worth it.
Let's go.
I trust beef. Everyone looks at this competitive eater and goes, yeah, I trust beef to be king. At least the competitive eater didn't unleash a human on us all. So there's that. And he's not racist. All things considered, this little competitive eater would be a great king. Let's work on our imagination. Oh my, is that a fairy I see? A real fairy? Well, I'll be.
Sure, but...
I know I look rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. I think we found Crocker. Yeah, let's hear about the story about fairies. Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale with a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. Ha! It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank on his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Oh, pipe down. You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, suit yourself." And she left. Before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back out to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she'd already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find her and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
But would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. Oh, that sounds lovely.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You hear that, chat? Time marches on.
Hey!
There's plenty of rooters surrounding a strong monster in Tradia Desert. Yes, we'll go today. Everyone in town is talking about it. The army's become negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers. Since all this began, the army has lacked manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. At the very least, they've put a bounty on the beast. Seems we should just slay it ourselves and be done with it. Yeah, let's slay it ourselves and be done with it. I agree.
Well then.
And yes, I know. I have many friends who I must speak to.
What now?
Of which 2 of them we can talk to during the day. Katarina, we have no idea where she is. And more, we need to figure out what the gunner archetype is first. But for today, we're going monster hunting.
What now? Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
Oh, I am great. Oh. What is it?
My wits have left me.
That damned Louise. Give it a fall.
That damned Luis, indeed. Seriously though, why would they make his character design that pretty? It should be illegal.
Come on, babe. Hey!
There's only desert outside that gate, but if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going. Tradia. Yep. We're going to the Tradia Desert. We got a monster to kill, and money to make. Hello, friends. Can you believe a wasteland like this wild has been so close to Grand Trap this whole time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area.
However,
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I am prepared and at the ready for your command. Let's go, friends.
This place.
This is where I want to explore. And while we're out here, I should plop some blizzard skills on people. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take very long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Mangela? That looks like it.
Just a sec.
Wait, what was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Okay. Making bounty targets appear. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're ready to handle the real battle to begin. Okay.
What now?
We've got to do some archetype manipulation. And by that I mean I'm gonna give you... Do you have Bliss? Bliss.
Alright.
Both of you get Bliss. We're gonna swap this out for Bliss.
Alright.
I'll put this on here just in case I forget. I hope I don't forget. Come, sandworms.
Push through.
You could do it.
So yeah, now we get 270 extra money for this. Oh my god, there's another gold beetle.
It's useful,
I almost missed that one. Don't worry, the gold beetles aren't essential to the story, but they are good collector's items.
I can feel my power growing.
impressive as ever.
Very impressive. You've been spotted. On your guard.
I think everything here is weaker than the enemies we just were fighting, so...
Skill.
We found something.
Incredible.
We should go.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on.
Whew. That should do it.
Hey? Giant worm meat. Oh, I guess we can eat these, yeah.
Looks like we're safe for now.
It's food, ain't it?
Hey, you gained a level.
Oh, perfect.
What now?
What are my stats looking like? Let's go 12 strength. Just to have it.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yeah, nice work. Amazing.
We want to get everything out of this desert anyway.
Very impressive.
You noticed us.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Oh, hi.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Alright, I'm gonna pop Mage on, just because it will do more damage to this thing. And then we'll go straight for the targeted enemies.
What now? Mate!
Oh, impressive.
We are spotted.
No. Looks like they found me.
Here we go.
You face the knight errant.
Let's go. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
For all that we strive for! Worthy foe after all!
Might as well kill that for the extra bonuses, right?
Smooth finish.
And then we got a lot of people to befriend and stats to work on for the rest of our days.
Careful. There's more of them.
Alright, I think that should summon the boss.
Look.
I'm sensing something huge and it's headed right for us! Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms in this sky, the people in this town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow a city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford.
That's
Warrior!
your opening, Captain.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
Come forth, royal soul! Are you prepared?
Is everyone alright? For all that we strive for!
Mockingbird got them right.
We're just gonna freeze it to death.
Is that all?
Stroll,
I won't hold
they
back.
got you with multiple ailments.
Warrior!
You hit their weak point. Keep
Nice.
it up, Stroll.
Is that all?
Mockingbird, your attack power is dropped.
I call upon royal power within!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
It's okay. It's okay. We don't have to worry about the ailments. We're good. We can survive this. See? We're fine. That was way weaker than the Guaptoras. I know it was only half a star weaker, but like way weaker.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Very nice. Rampage or tail?
However,
Thought this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must be truly short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
Yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
No.
What do you think?
We're not returning to the entrance yet. We still have treasure to get.
Oh,
Just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, it's fine. I need money and I need monsters.
What now?
Rather, I need money and I need the experience the monsters will give us. And all the items that I can find out here. I will take everything. Gimme. Iron sand. That's money.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
exemplary.
God, this map is pretty big.
Push through!
Hey, good one.
We cannot avoid this fight.
You know, we were discussing potential party members before. There is actual inexplicable party data for Griffith.
Exemplary.
Which makes me wonder about the design plans for this game. I'm very curious if that ever comes into use in a DLC or like a remastered version at some point. Got this treasure.
We've been spotted. On your guard! Hey, good one.
And we're doing our lovely cartography as we go. I think that's everything. I'm gonna check this last corner for any lingering items. But we found the golden beetle, we've cleared out the whole map in terms of enemies, and we found everything. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go back to town. Doesn't even matter if I heal all allies, just want to do it. So we'll get our 10,000 extra gold for this, and let's go make some friends and hear stories about fairies and shit.
Hey! Okay then.
In theory, you can run back and forth here and respawn all the enemies for a shit ton of money. I don't feel like doing that tonight. I'd rather progress the story. Back to the Grand Tavern.
Alright.
We've taken down the Mongula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in and of itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation. We've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people, too. Beef, let's go report at the recruitment center before we forget.
Oh.
Well, we managed to avoid the Day of Calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
So?
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day. I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal was delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. Say, we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There is the prince, the goodest of boys. He's done nothing wrong in his life, ever.
Well then.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Stroll and Hulkenberg. We're gonna stop by the recruitment center first to get our rewards. And then we'll probably Stroll? And then Hulkenberg tomorrow, I guess? Forget it tonight? Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That certainly is its rampage or tale. Even the military's finest soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward, as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Alright, 10,000. And courage. Which we'll need tons of. As with every other stat. And popularity!
Amazing!
There's really 10,000 reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Alrighty. So, we got a bunch of money. And that's good.
Alright then.
Let's go hang out with Stroll today. We need to rank everyone up to rank 10. Not rank 10, thank God, only rank 8, but still, that's a lot of ranks. Am I really fine with this? Let's go talk to Stroll.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the Day of Calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets and see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Yes.
Alright.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There is still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
Young Master Leon? It couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice! Oh, he's running.
Rangeef!
Rangeef, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. A friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is...
He served House Halietus when our house was still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangeef, this is Beef. He's a friend that I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, but time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins of Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without any shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. I would, if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason I have to help somehow. We'll figure it out, Stroll. We'll make some cash. We'll kill a shit ton of monsters and buy houses with it. How about that, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in now? An Ishkia Marquess, Lord Hydron.
I see.
Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll have to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That faithful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped if it were not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. Oh, fuck that guy. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go set him straight.
Right.
Let's talk some sense into him.
You know...
I fear that might backfire if we... Oh, wait, you're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather not add you to my personal woes at that. I insist. I'm coming with you. You are not allowed to deal with your problems by yourself, damn it.
Come on. You.
Shouldn't I be the one being insistent? But oh, very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of Most B and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. That gets us to rank 2.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Easier to study the warrior lineage, and when Stroll attacks a human-type monster, his crit rate's up. You can see how that could theoretically be rather useful to us in the future. We're not done fighting humans. You have my thanks as well, Sir Beef. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands. I like how you immediately imply that this random kid named fucking Beef is a knight. Or nobility in some way. He's a guy.
Huh.
Please, please, enough with the young master thing. We do not need to stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet with Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. I don't think just meeting him is going to fix this stroll, but we'll try to talk some sense into him. And if that doesn't work, then we'll figure out where to get some cash. I hear a voice. You seemed promising, but... Brigida comes to mind. Yes, I love Brigida. Right. We're gonna go hang out with her. Her whole arc is very fun. We need to go to Solamo Street. And yes, we will need to get everyone to their maximum rank to unlock every single archetype. So we're gonna be at that for the whole game, basically.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Hi, Brigida.
Just you.
You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
All right, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. She wants us to pet sit her dog. I love Brigida so much. First task, go kill a monster for me. Second task, can you take my dog for a walk? It's such a cute puppy. I want you to feed it, play with it, and generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it?
What?
Is that it? It sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of this people in this world who would jump at a chance to do something crueler than kill me. Oh God, they would attack your dog.
That's why...
This thing is a weakness, waiting to be exploited. So I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies. Yes, ma'am, I will pet the dog. Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Alright, chat. What are we naming the dog? I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. Oh my god, she's so cute. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me? Have you been stalking me?
Why?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Beef. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit. But I hate the damned things. From the bottom of my heart. But this world is dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite the pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless and all that. And so, I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? Hell yeah, let's fucking break the wheel, Brigida. I can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust towards me.
Yet still they oppose me.
Less mag for studying merchants.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. We're done already?
Huh?
You've exceeded my expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Just pet her. She'll love you, I'm sure. Hot Dog. All right, perfect. Her name is Hot Dog because we're Beef. This is Hot Dog. I'm Beef. This is Hot Dog, and this is Jackass. Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, today is probably going to be Hulkenberg Day.
Well then. Alright then. What now?
Let's go talk with her.
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's little left to do but wait, but that has me more restless than anything. That's right. Have you a moment to talk? Yes.
The truth is,
Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it more difficult to stay level-headed. I've hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens, if you were me? I'd probably take a walk, yeah.
I see.
Sound enough. And thus occupies with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. I would love that.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Girl, we are 18. They assigned you to guard a prince when you were presumably 17 years old, and you still blame yourself for everything that happened as a woman in your late 20s. Oh boy. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were callous and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, I never did see who was the better. Does sound like a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Gods above. Hulkenberg, is it truly you? Ah! This guy. Remember this guy who threatened to cut our heads off and I mentioned would be important later. So it is you. You've returned. Rodanth. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? Just a friend.
Nice to meet you.
You associate with this boy. Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken a cat back. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood. Oh no, he's racist. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you. Clearly you've given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? Hulkenberg, can I punch him? Is that allowed? Can I kick him in the nuts? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare... Choose your words with care! No need. I've nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Well, fuck you too.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a scumbag! He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Beef, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Ooh, may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Very
Pardon
helpful.
me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around. Why is
Very
someone
well.
stalking Redanth? Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparring regimen to purge this distraction. If we can't check on Hot Dog tonight, we're going to hear the rest of that fairy story.
All right, then. Go.
Chatty Elder. The fairy and the Elder. I'm glad we meet again. I believe we were in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part?
What do you want to do?
Yes.
My thanks.
Lovely. Let's head into the tavern and I'll pick up the tale. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy and thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as the next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused what? It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized. The fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered for a moment, then said, "You people die so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did with his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather." If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave the village where my grandfather grew up. I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems to be tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with that fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it is really fate. I thought about the curious part fairies play in our fate. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
Not by much, though.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
It is stroll day.
What now?
Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Yes, we should talk.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in the good way. I'm lost on how to approach him.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't at least heard of the rumors of Hallia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this quest may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
I came to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Hallia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you'd petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? Wow, you're one of those. You are one of those types, huh? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and your land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about the people?
What?
Obviously.
Don't worry. I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? Oh, you needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relation, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing.
Hang on.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Maybe his people would like some chicken wings. Oh my god! That's terrifying in this context. I mean, you're not using the fucking domiciles. You're not gonna give it to these people for no reason other than, well, they're living on the streets because they're weak. Like, fuck you, buddy.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangeef. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer any assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Heliadus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I heard you've been living off generosity of noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low cannot have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, they would all point to Helia. Let's investigate.
Well then.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'm not going to burden you with a wild goose chase. No! No! You are not going to an abandoned village where you were traumatized horribly alone.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in all that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for far too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head-on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you by my side. Wow. Damn, bro. The proud noble Stroll, keeper inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. So that's a good thing.
Of course
we can get Sword Master now, a stronger version of warrior. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hope was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Please await my return. Stroll and I return to the others. I wonder if he'll come again. Yes, Brigitte, we will come again.
Alright then.
For the record, part of why we'll come again is because if we want the next rank up of this, we need to get her to rank 8. The max one.
Alright then. Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Yeah.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. We're taking Hot Dog for a walk, chap. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing, and I walked her around the capital. Oh my god, it's so fucking cute. Grrr. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But...
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough to let your guard down. That's what's cute about it.
But
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world.
hopeless.
I never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it.
Hmm?
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
it's a living hell.
It was hell. I can't imagine.
Really?
What am I doing? Talking to a child about this.
Just a fantasy.
Just like the dog. I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I would love to hear more.
No.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell. A bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive in this world, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you. And indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag, obtained from hunting monsters in the lake. I'll put a word in with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigida's attempts at kindness and trust. I think you didn't hate the dog. I think you hate the situation the dog was in. Considering you say you hated it, and then you brought it home and have provided it a loving place to stay and someone to care for it.
no pain can stop me now.
Ooh, more inheritance slops. And increases our mag exchange rates.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Grius tried to kill Luis, did he not? But then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you aiming to do? I want to actually legitimately improve the country. Your true motives, I said. Well, I suppose it's not impossible you really mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Any friends
All
today
right.
who are available?
What now?
No. Okay.
What is it? Oh, I am... All right then.
Let's go to... I'm gonna say, I don't think we've been to the weapon shop.
Hey!
Hello there.
Don't think I need any of these either.
Now then.
Solar stuff. A lot to appraise. Oh, that's Mage Devotion. That's healing. That's actually very nice.
What is it?
Weapon Chopper. The human at the Grand Cathedral ordered someone finally put it to the sword. Just goes to show, not even being in the capital means you're safe. So I've made my choice. I'll buy the best weapon the shop has to offer.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I should pop by the... Here.
And what is it you...
And then we'll
Alright.
stop by the church. Wrong
Alright
place.
then.
Let's go.
And then I might work on our eloquence this morning.
Closure.
Oh, I should have 5 of these. Thank you.
Alright then. Alright then.
Let's go.
Finally got the chance to jump into chat. Hello, Lycosone. I hear I am being viewed from the incredible world of virtual reality.
Hey, listen.
Let's go chat for eloquence.
Excuse me.
You're the Elda tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while in town? Well, yeah. Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. Lots of things happening at once tonight. Busy night, huh? I'm part of a group working to help those with tribal origins, make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise just money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 reeve or so, that alone could save someone from dire circumstances. Sure. Thank you. I'll swear I'll use your donation as best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, I could discuss this more with you. There aren't many who support the cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
Let's try to cheer her up.
Happy to hear that.
How wonderful. Then please come this way. Yeah, no worries. Sounds like a lot going on. The Parapus, the Ujif, the Mistari, and of course the Elda too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in the back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There is one other option. Become Igniter experimentation subjects. Activist woman is lovely. She actually really does care. A lot. But there's no guarantee they'll survive, though. That's terrible.
I don't know about that.
You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know, even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is still being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet. But knowing there are people like you out there gives me the confidence to go on.
Take care.
People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like you at that.
Alright.
Yay! Slight bit of eloquence. And fairy dust. It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out. We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. We should probably help cook tonight.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests in at night. Looks like it's gonna be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you had the ingredients, I could show you how to make red grass roasted bitto, which we know how to make. Let's help cook.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in the pot?
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to do is prepare the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How are we supposed to do that? Well, you definitely have to whisk some air into them. I have no idea about oil or cooking it on low heat, though. Thoughts, chat? I might look this up. Woolly cloud omelet. Okay, Google. You got answers for me? Cook it on low heat. That's what I thought. Don't whisk it and you'll end up with really flat eggs. Fanfic idea, Sojourner teaching her how to make Joker's curry. That's so cute. Let's cook it on low heat. That makes sense. Make fluffy eggs that way.
Let's try this.
Oh, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Time to get started. Gallic and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job!
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Beef. Yeah.
All right.
Tolerance. Yeah, low heat makes sense. Continue to help as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
There
king
is the
draws
baby.
nearer.
He's still eepy.
The announcement is soon.
So Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation gonna be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for all we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, though. So there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we await for the events to unfold. The Sanctus Grand announcement is happening tomorrow. Yes, it is.
What now?
And I can't befriend my friends any further, so... What do we feel like, stat-wise? How are we looking? Maybe we should talk to Imagination Guy for reasons. Oh god, someone's getting executed. This man was charged with the murder of a Clamar woman. The distressed man came upon the woman at night and... Damn fiend, just kill him already! Much as I'd like to, we can't just step in and stop them, though. Let's just get out of here. Oh dear. You believe this freak? He's not moved from that corpse for ages. Even as the stink gets worse and worse. Oh, and he has distressed Magla all around him. And he hasn't moved from the side of a corpse. This has implications. That's some horrifying background storytelling right there. Can't hang out with our friends anymore till we're cooler. Yes, that's the plan. And he never says a word, no matter what I ask him. You ask me, the mind-fogged folks like him might be creepier than the cadavers. They're still as corpses. No coming back from that. Well, that sucks.
You will? All right then.
Let's go imagination.
Grand Cathedral, boy. I love it. What am I gonna do? Oh ho!
What do you want to do?
Oh, actually, it's the same story. Okay. Will that raise our stats the same amount as it did the first time? Oh, I guess I'm about to find out.
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
I listened to the old man's story again from the beginning.
All right.
Oh, okay. It's the same amount of imagination. That's fine.
Well then.
And it's night now. It's probably just because the story needs to progress slightly before we're allowed to unlock more ranks.
All right then.
What is it?
All right then.
I'm probably gonna just do the imagination again. Oh.
Go.
Hold on.
What now?
Brigida's available.
Closure A. I love it.
How far?
Well, I'll not loiter.
It's just you.
You seem unscathed. Sorry for looking for work. There's nothing here for you. Did something happen? Come inside. Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away. That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make sure they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? Brigida seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigida is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair. Ah, let's read together. This will help.
What?
Book. I told Brigida about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. People will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
the offer was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we will all inevitably die. The path to that is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't know if we're fighting through our own hell. You're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all of that? I can't see the light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you and your vision. Damn. They stole her dog. Did they really pull a kill the puppy moment? Not to be that person. However, to relieve you all, The dogs do not die in this game. This dog, or certain other dogs, they don't die. The dog was kidnapped. She was not killed. Hey, we got more items we can buy.
In any case,
here's your pay. I've included what I've set aside for your future strips, too. I'll keep visiting.
Why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You are. You don't need to come here anymore. We'll be coming back here anyway. We will be coming back here.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
I love that that's all the narrator has to say. Yeah, they are better writers than just killing the dogs, just for the record.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Ah, yes, plot time, chat.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Oh my god, Batlin, I love you.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
I mean, yeah, that's the truth, actually. It is the king's will.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Yeah, Batlin, do you want to be king?
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
It's kind of terrifying, actually, Batlin. This is some Funger shit.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Great question, spirited youth.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Oh, don't worry, distrustful codger. We've already figured out what happens with that. Grius is dead.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
All right. Reasonable. I mean, he's telling the truth, yeah.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
How the fuck do we kill Louise if we can't kill any candidates of sufficient favor? That's really bad. We need Louise to die. Does indirect murder count? If we poisoned him, would the chains stop us? That would be my next question.
That's not good.
Like, if we poison his chalice, and he doesn't see us do it, no one sees us do it, and he drinks the wine, and it's poisoned, and he dies, does that count as an assassination under the royal magic? These are the questions that come up, King. Hythlodeus, did you think of this?
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
Cause him to succumb to chronic ennui, give him depression?
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Oh, great. Maria's missing.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
Poor Fabienne.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Oh god. Where's Maria?
Where?
You're kidding.
So how do we give Louise depression, then, Lycosone? What is your suggestion? Where's Maria?
Whatever.
Yeah, I saw her earlier. Where was she headed? The stairs by the general store didn't look to be running an errand. Okay. Thank you, Kurt Man. I mind terribly if Louise becomes king, actually.
What you need?
The army apparently took care of the necromancer everyone was talking about. He should have been judged here. That would have made everyone feel much better.
Ridiculous. Tournament? This is all right.
Hey, listen.
Maria. Oh, it's activist woman. You've seen Maria, thank God.
Sorry, but...
Hello?
Hey!
Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Could it be that half-blood? Oh, yes, then I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking real sad. I saw her go up through the back alley. Maria? Could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Oh, no. Maria, there are monsters in there.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true.
Have you seen a small child? Come on, child. Mom hasn't come back. Dad said she went somewhere far away. I asked who was gonna cook dinner and Dad started crying? Oh no.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? Oh, thank God, Sentry. You are truly the best bro. You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. You let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh?
Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Oh God, my heart.
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Yes. We'll work it out, kiddo. We'll get someone better to be king.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Aw, I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
God. Nothing bad is allowed to happen to Maria ever.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
Assuming it's Luis.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Man, I just noticed after playing this game for like 100 hours that there is a chicken coop inside of this building. In this back corner by the stairs, there are chickens and egg.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
This is such a mood. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Thinking in circles again. Not good, is it? That's life sometimes, Stroll. That's what we call anxiety. Welcome. Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
This singular line has spawned so many people shipping these two.
That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure this plan is perfect and never has any problems that this game is perfectly depicting with their discussions of Louis still being popular after literally unleashing a human in front of the Grand Cathedral and attacking it. Mm-hmm.
One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
They already share a room. Oh my god, you're right, Lycosone. And they were roommates.
And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting.
For the record, Stroll, it throws us into chaos too. Like, bad chaos.
Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
There is definitely common inspiration.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political.
Does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Yes, he's right. It's not always right.
Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview.
God, Stroll.
We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Maybe we can fix it some other way, Stroll. Then we don't have to kill anybody. I still feel like we're gonna have to kill Luis at some point. But, you know, maybe we won't have to murder him. We can all live in peace. I doubt it. But we can try. Okay, is it me, or is there, like, characters floating around some parts of this image? The illustration. As if it's, like, magical in some way.
Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Beef just passed out halfway through Stroll's ramblings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's our boy. He's still eepy.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Huh?
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Oh god, okay.
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne!
The church is really inventing reality TV, huh?
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Reality! So the reality... No, I can't make the joke. So the reality star will become the one we elect. Oh no. Mr. Hashino, can you stop predicting our politics, please?
First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
A game, you say. A Game of Thrones, indeed. Also one that's way too accurate.
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch? Or in it to win?
How the hell did we get down to Oceania? We get in a carriage or something?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Got it. We need to seduce Luis.
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
So we need to get in his room.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Hell yeah, it is state-sponsored now.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels, but saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Yeah, the state. What king made this? The one in the sky? He hasn't said anything else.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
Yeah, but Luis has 4 months to pull some bullshit, so he's worried about that.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Enter the tournament. We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an eldam, an outcast in the city, I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne. I become king, and then I give it to the prince.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Yes.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
This contest is state-sponsored. Source, trust me, bro. Exactly.
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Yes. Exactly.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
Listen, if we become king, and we want the prince to be king, then we just get married. Done. Easy. Dusted. No worries.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Is Beef. Beef is risking his life. Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Yeah, I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of those words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Exactly. Why not? We become king, and either we replace ourselves with the prince, or if that's not allowed by whatever royal magic bullshit, prince becomes king consort. We're done. Easy. Either way, we win. And if we can't get the formula from Luis by the end of it, but we can win the popularity contest, we become king, we murder Luis, we get married, we honeymoon in Oceania. It's a perfect plan. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grace's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
No.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Agreed, my plan is flawless. Yes, I am.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
Girl, that is plenty. We have a place to stay.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Aww.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Yeah, that's the entire plan, as we've been over. Become king, kill Luis, marry the prince. In that order.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We will meet again, Maria.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceania's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
So we need a gauntlet runner.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Alright, let's go register for this contest.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
He's 18.
Well,
I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down.
Could swear I've... Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
So nobody complains. Damn.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Yes, sir.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
I'm sure Hulkenberg can find a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Good luck with that.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
Oh, great. Okay, well that complicates things. What are we gonna go after then?
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
I am so glad that I don't have a face cam because I have no poker face for my visual reaction to Gallica's sentence there. Yeah, let's go after Heisme.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. Do you have any idea who that is?
Oh, hello. This guy. In case you thought Luis hired anybody who is straight.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
I'm not sure what I like best about this character design. The insane purple leopard print? The undercut? The dagger earrings? Or the barbed wire choker? And he just has his dog with him. That outline. Yes, the outline. The boorish young man. Oh, I still love how Atlas refers to characters whose names we don't know yet. Also, it kind of looks like he's wearing a cross, but I'm pretty sure it's meant to be another dagger, because the daggers in his ears were not enough in terms of dagger-themed jewelry.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
To stop his evil deeds, and will also stand out because the monster whose head we're bringing is a criminal. Still a monster, a huge monster, but not, you know, the same giant mandula as everyone else is gonna fight.
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deed.
We've got more important things to worry about.
That's less coding and more advertising yourself on a big billboard. That guy does not code. He is very open about everything he is into. All of it.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
I think we can convince Hulkenberg.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
Here you go, Lycosone. This character you love, he is going to become relevant now.
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Absolutely, Regal Soldier.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it.
Well, we are taking it immediately, Barden.
A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
We'll be there after the start of the festival, okay, Barden?
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity.
I agree with Stroll, actually. This is a great idea.
Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne. Oh, the audacity of the youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling, with no history or experience to speak of, as our king. Makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. Boy, Luis is like in his 20s, man. He's an adult. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Okay, Demo Man Goddard. That sounds great, thanks.
Hey!
Heisme, you sure we can handle that? We won't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. We'll be fine. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira, you can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
The old castle town kidnapper. I need to find and bring in Heisme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. That really is a fascinating way they've chosen to depict his silhouette. Despite his bounty, he's evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. We still need a carriage, though.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll, are you gonna explain to her what the target is?
Stroll?
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Supposedly?
You don't sound too sure about that.
Hulkenberg, what?
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Oh, shit.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals.
This is true.
Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. Okay, Morgana.
Hey!
I asked Fabian for a map of Martira, and she gave me one from Prius's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabian continues to be our anchor. To bear back, let's achieve our goals.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will surely miss you dearly, but please come back and say hello whenever you can, even if it's only every once in a while.
Hello.
I've decided. I'm heading to Brylehaven. It's much too boring to spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You'll do well to see the world too someday. That guy's so happy and positive. Like, we've been going through the most depressing, supporter stories, and here's Traveling Man. He's off having a great time.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, over-tuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. Okay.
Fancy a bit of him?
I don't think I can get any more info. Regular.
Well met, eh?
Hey, will you be staying at this inn for some time? I'd really like to, but... So you like it here too? Then you're one of us. Well, whatever it is that you end up doing, be sure to come see Maria and Fabian again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two really seem to like you a lot. This whole place is so wholesome. I still wonder about this drawing here. It's like two little stars and what looks like a little bird? And then it looks like height measurements as someone has grown up. Maybe. I guess the lower ones would be Maria.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Yes, you may, Maria. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her. It's okay.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Yeah, this game has a lot of environmental storytelling. I hadn't noticed the horrific one of the guy who is stuck in some sort of mental breakdown that will not leave the side of a corpse. That's terrifying environmental storytelling.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
We will be back.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
Yes, absolutely.
This one's important.
Quest start. Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Hi, Olkenberg.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden.
I like how your casual outfit also includes a choker with a little rose on it. Interesting tie back to the curse with the rose and the thorns, actually.
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You're truly devoted.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yes, I do remember.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another.
Yeah, I did end up falling off a cliff, though, Hulk.
So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Why would the church ban specifically utopian novels?
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
God, I wish that were so.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here we go.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the
There she goes.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
They literally set off fireworks for him.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Where is Louise? Yeah.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Louis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Louis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him?
I think he has only one earring.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets,
Yep.
and for what? He was nothing before Lord Louis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you!
This is not coding, this is just
What
text.
our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come
other.
on, let's see a face.
God.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Oh, I think that's our ride.
What? Last, I say! Wait!
There he is.
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Run, Batlin.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Louis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We got a gauntlet runner.
We must take to the road.
Come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible.
Hey! Some people did like us. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
God, this music is so good. Whoa, what is this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road, then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castletown, I think. Should be a ways south. Takes 3 nights and a gauntlet runner to get there. A city on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Brylehaven. The old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold. Our Millennium Falcon.
Wow.
It's our gauntlet runner. Yeah, okay, Martira. Here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs, oh, I'd say that'll be about 4 days, 3 nights.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Jolly good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castletown. I love you, pilot.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
That is a lot of gears you got in there.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, this is pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
Yep.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Nuris? Are you there? I'm coming in.
I adore Nuris, yeah.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince. Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
I fucking love Nuras.
Yes. Right.
You definitely haven't modified it to your liking, huh?
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
No, he did not.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
I'm sure His Highness will like it, but the embezzling thing is a problem, yeah.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balial runner alone.
Take my head, but leave the runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and...
Nuras, don't tell anyone. No one needs to know.
And now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
Yes, you got her immediately.
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
God, the image of some poor fucking 6-year-old having to protect a grown man from the church.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
Yes, please.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
I fucking love this boy.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's perfect. I think it's gonna work. There can't be anything wrong with it.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Wow, even got a bathroom.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Also, the music here's fucking fantastic. Big shock, I know. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more here and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there. Never been to a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda wanna see what the engine room's like. Hi, Oldenburg. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Apparently Nurse can speak to us from the cockpit through this bent metal tube. Carriage can't even begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. We got beds. We got a washroom.
Incredible!
So this room's made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip. Hey. Were you going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable!
You really?
It's a bathing room. Not to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. Unacceptable. Not now. No toilet. Got a pantry.
And this is...
There's some Orgo sugar and briny salts. I wonder who brought them here. I could use these for cooking. I can cook in here.
Got it.
the kitchen. I can prepare meals here. We got a bed we can sleep in. They seem pretty small. They are pretty small. We got a lovely lounge, complete with bookshelf. There are a lot of books lined up. Cloth-covered device. There's some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Nerys's inventions in the making. I also adore that Nerys just has a framed picture of what is presumably his cat in here. That's fantastic. It's Nerys's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. Back deck. Cloth-covered barrel. Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Oh my god, it even has a tail. Can go up to the main deck if we want. See what's in front of us. Lots of desert, the occasional monster. Hi, Nerys. I appreciate that they put your character model up there. It's a nice touch. Let's go downstairs. Check out what else is on here. Well, there's more. Hi, more.
Now, where was I?
Let's visit. We gotta pet the cat.
Oh.
That's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Yes, we got a new merchant archetype and a new swordmaster. What a cute kitty.
Do make yourself at home.
So your journey has begun. May you meet all manner of people across these untrodden lands. Archetypes are influenced by connections of the heart, so to speak. Which means the more hearts you encounter, the more your own might grow. I sincerely look forward to seeing what your journey will bring to my research.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, we need to get the gunner, which, presumably, someone who's in line with mechanics. Sounds like Nerys, doesn't it?
You'll come again.
We can vacuum this place. He had developed a vacuum cleaner. Small cabinet. Some unique items are lined up here. Nerys's personal belongings, I think. Interesting. Bag of cotton. It's a fluffy bag perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. Oh my god, he made beanbag chairs. Pile of powder. I've never smelled this fragrance before. I wonder if it's used for food or for fuel. Nerys, is that fucking gunpowder? Nerys. Nerys, please tell me that's not gunpowder. Washing machine. A machine that does laundry. Handmade by Nerys. Oh my god, he developed a washing machine. Seems there's nothing in at the moment. We can do our laundry. Well, there's a heart powering this. That's terrifying. Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time in a gauntlet runner, eh? That scares me. Looks like that pipe's in here, too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. You're just not going to think about the implications of a literal heart powering this thing. I've thought about it a lot, and it scares me. Never mind them. Maybe some other time. Anyways, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so I'd start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs as much rest as we do. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you won't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Igniter? Question mark? Never seen an igniter like this before. And large igniter. Magic igniter, enormous compared to those used in the army. If I recall correctly, it uses crystals as fuel. It's a heart. Why the frick is it a heart? This is a terrifying piece of biomechanical horror. Oh god, Stroll, are you okay? I feel drunk. Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
Survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. I opened her.
Speaking of...
Nurse said you got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. I can read the New World Travel Diary, or Pride and Persuasion. We're going to start with the New World Travel Diary, which is Imagination. It appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? May gain more imagination. Yes. That's a fucking particle accelerator. Yes, Nurse just made a particle accelerator. Don't worry about it. My man's just figuring out technologies he should not be able to do so with. To be honest with you, I realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we've started traveling together. The world's vast.
Sure.
Really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Hey, Beef. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it.
So then...
Sweet!
Good idea. Just make sure to include me as a co-author, right? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Can you think of anything I can do to help me out? Oh. Yeah, okay, you're helping plenty.
What?
Really? Aw, hearing that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. This conversation kind of went in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. The implication that Nurse just built a fucking particle accelerator because he felt like it is hilarious. The implication that the royal family knows what a fucking particle accelerator is also terrifying. Or new, I guess, if one of them is dead and the other was a child at the time. Feels like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallifrey. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days till we reach Martira. Our first time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? There are insects gathering by the campfire. Apparently you can eat these bugs? Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. I should try and catch one. A dream eater moth. I caught one of the bugs by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use this as an ingredient. Oh god, Hulkenberg, what have you caused?
Your thoughts?
How was the ride, eh? Oop. Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking, yes. This runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though, taking credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. The full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Stroll.
Hey.
Are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Yes.
Now then.
So next up is Martira. Feels like just yesterday when I arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, I went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power the Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They didn't have any friends.
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies.
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by themselves. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. And on top of that, we've got allies to share those abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there?
All right.
Gotta get that to 2. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. So does this mean it's Howl's Moving Castle's canon? I mean, in a sense, we are in Howl's Moving Castle. It's a moving castle by any means. With a heart
Time
power
marches
thing.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust the sleeping quarters have more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving the arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nerys? We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days, huh? Okay, so I can wisdom, courage. I will probably go imagination because there is someone who requires at least 2 imagination. And then we'll expand from there. Fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I'm in the middle of reading this one. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read together over by that window? Yes.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon, no star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like the light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The dragon remains or the pavilion? I think it would be cool if it was the pavilion.
Oh, that's right.
Right?
Yeah, there's just something dreamlike about people who live up in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? I feel like my imagination has improved after considering the possibilities with Gallica.
Now then.
There we go. That's what we need.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precision kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. There's still more to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
No, the person we're befriending with that is a lot more emotionally devastating than SpongeBob. Here we are. Should we get a closer look? Damn.
Wow.
That is a pretty tree.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
Yeah, we need rank 2 for a certain pompous man, we'll say. And I think, like I said, when I've told you about how emotionally devastating that character's story arc turned out to be. Time check. Yes, we will go to bed after this. This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nurse pulled out a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nurse, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But...
All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. A tree of prophecy drawing. I received Nurse's research picture. The drawing is so intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here before.
Hey there!
Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica's a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Every single one of these spotlights like this will give us some extra wisdom EXP, which is always nice. Yes, I know his
The
tag.
Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Alrighty. The Rock Den camp. I say it is time for us to end off for the night. I'll be in Martyra the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martyra is. These are great questions. We are going to save on file 15 and also on file 16, so in case I am grinding at any point while I'm tired, I don't accidentally erase today's progress. There we go. File 15 and 16 are now safely here. With that said, this has been a lovely stream today. We made a lot of progress. We cleared through that first section of stat raising and friend making, and now we are continuing on our Gauntlet Runner to our next section of the journey. Going after this villainous knight, Haizme. For now, though, I am gonna head off to bed. It's been lovely streaming with y'all, and I should be around tomorrow. So, have a good night.